Lordy, lordy, I can feel temperature rising. Stop the recording, because that's going to fill up my data, or whatever the hell, memory, and that's going to really screw everything up. Actually, I need to switch this over to just this, but oh, well, my name's Fox9, so they get 9-bit Fox. Hopefully this is recording. Display, turn that one off. Is that it? Is that it? No. Is that it? No. Okay, wait a minute, this should be it. Why is that not working? What the hell? Hold on. Huh. Sorry, hold on, let me check the live chat. Let me check this. Why is this not working? Hold on. There's card changes. Okay, Clipboard Studio. It's open. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, I don't know what was wrong. Oh, it's good I just didn't have it active. Okay. Hey, Styro. Hey, Biggie. Hi. I went on TikTok. I regret it. Old man think Danny when I never... that's not good. Hey, Styro. Let me get the music going. Okay. So, before we start drawing, however, I have a Lego set. I want to do at least one Lego set, or at least part of a Lego set each stream. I at least want to try doing that. And it'll be like a small part. If it's a big set, it's only going to be one part. It's not going to be a whole thing. So, what I want to either do is, I either want to do Kai from Ninjago, the set that I've had for a minute, which it's a very small set. All you really have is an arcade that you got to build. There's this Dragon Rising Ninjago one, which, you know, it's a buildable dragon, which I didn't even want to draw a dragon today, honestly. Dragon, this whole thing, key sets, that. Or we can start with this. We can start a bit of this one. God. Look at this. Look at how big this sucker is. Holy shit. And look, it comes with Macaque. It comes with these two monkeys, apparently. It comes with Baby Monkey King. It comes with Monkey King. It comes with Apprentice Monkey King. It comes with Monkey Kid, Jesus. And then it comes with Battle Monkey King. I need to finish the other seasons of this show. God. Yeah, I want to do that, and then we'll get into drawing stuff, which I'm probably gonna want to draw some experiments, some beasts, and then also, well, first we got to do one of the main characters from the other series, I guess. So anyway, should I do Lego? Should I do a Lego? Or actually, there's Godzilla too. I forgot about Godzilla Mega Blocks. Or I can probably save these for another stream and just go straight to drawing. I'm not entirely sure. Let me get the music going. Warhammer Festival of Video Games. Deal 90% off. Holy shit. I need to look into some of these Warhammer games. Alright, let's see here. Soundtracks. Heartbound. Let me see here. Properties. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wait, let me switch this to... No, yeah, it's up to live chat. Alright, cool. Not that one, but yeah. Well, what do you guys think? Do you think I should try starting one of these Lego sets, or should I just go straight into draw? Well, I want to try at least one of these Lego sets first. The Monkey Kid one is a definite one that I really, really want to do. That's not a bad one. It's nice and low. Kind of nice and calming. But I also thinks to hear a Pinky. Actually, you know what? I'm going to draw, while everyone's not here yet, I'm going to draw one of the other main characters from one of my other stories. And then we'll just wait. Let's see here. Comics, commissions, Amphibia, Emu. What am I drawing? What am I looking for here? That is not who I wanted to grab. Lordy, Lordy, I can feel my temperature rising. Let me see here. Wait, where did this go? Oh. All of this got merged into one thing. Merge selected. There we go. All right. We're gonna redraw S today for right now first. Let me see. I need a pose. Lordy, Lordy, I feel my temperature rising. Get your ass out of here, Ventress. Copy image. Paste. Tolerance, let's make that tolerance 10. There we go. All right. Lordy, Lordy, I feel my temperature rising. Did the music stop? It did. Yeah, I've heard this one already. Not the song I was already playing. Alright, let's get started. I'm gonna draw S, then I'll work on the Lego set. I should do the Lego set first. Let's see it. Hey, announcer. Lead Ryan invade the live stream. If you want to do Lego, you can. Ninjago would be cool. All right, I'll do Lego. I'll do Lego after this one. Hey, announcer. I'm assuming you popped in for the. I think you. Yeah, you're the ones that popped in for Devil May Cry, right? I'll be doing Devil May Cry again Monday. Today, Fridays, I try to do drawing streams or side things. So that's a Vader reference. Kinda, sorta. Like, I ain't gonna lie, S is a character I made before I ever watched Star Wars. Like, well, I saw the prequels, but like I wasn't really that big of a fan of Star. Like, legitimately, I started. I thought of the concept of S back, like, I think the first time I ever went to Disneyland, because we were going to Space Mountain, I think, and like me and my brother were just talking about Star Wars, and like he was talking about some stuff, and I'm like, even then I didn't watch. Well, back then I didn't watch Star Wars at the time. So someone figured something out in Star Wars. So I have some figured. What'd you figure out? But yeah, me and my brother were talking about Star Wars, stuff like that. And I'm like, even though I didn't know about Star Wars itself, like I didn't watch any of the story, stuff like that. I knew I loved lightsabers. Only until like 2013, with the Rise of Skywalker, not Rise of Skywalker, The Force Awakens, that I actually like become a fan of Star Wars. Also, which Ninjago set should I do? Should I do Kai, or should I do the Dragon Rising one? So what story is Memories of Ghosts about? Andor series recently. And I gotta finish that one. Since a ton of Jedi die, the name Jedi stands for Jedi. See Jedi, you're supposed to die in the... God damn it. You're called Jedi because you need to die. Dragon Rising set. Dragon Rising. Alright, cool. I'll do the Dragon Rising set. I'll leave Monkey Kid for another one. This one, I'm just, again. And mind you, if I do this stream, it's going to be in parts. Like, we do like one part and then another part. I've never seen Ninjago. Me neither! The main reason I want to get into Ninjago is because of Monkey Kid. Because they recently announced that they're going to be doing a 2D animated Ninjago movie or show. I think it's a show. 2D animated Ninjago show. And like, it's supposed to be dark and gritty and all that stuff, which, you know, whatever. I don't really need it to be dark and gritty. But it looks like, I don't know if it's animated by the same people who did Monkey Kid, which if you haven't seen that yet, go watch it. Go watch Lego's Monkey Kid. It's super good. Also, the voice of Goku's in it, playing literally Goku. Or at least the original Goku. Alright, me either. It's Son and Drago Lego movie. Son and Drago Lego movie with Jackie Chan, and that was it. I gotta watch that. Is it... Because I assume it must have been somewhat good. Because apparently Ninjago's like the longest running Lego series currently. That leg is broken. It's all hell. It's like the longest running like Lego series I think ever. And like they apparently every season of it they like almost like not reboot themselves, but they like do new things, which is interesting. But yeah, S is a character I thought up while in Disneyland in line for Space Mountain. Let's see, he's standing up a little bit this way. That one I love because you recently found out the guy who plays Master Wu also voices Splinter in the Team and Team. Yeah, Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan Adventures. So good. I gotta rewatch that entire show. But yeah, I wanna... His legs are turned inward. I don't want that. Let's see here. How do I do this? It's because I have his hips pointing that way. But also, like today, after the Lego set, I want to do some drawing of some of the characters that are going to appear in the next episode of Owl Wolf Town, my little animated series, as well as work on some beasts for Owl Wolf Town, which I'll take suggestions on ideas and stuff for that. As well as, honestly, want to try maybe draw an experiment. Or like a experiment for my stuff. So is S a robot? Yes. Yes, he is. It was okay, basically like a villain character, and the main character whose son having to work together. They also a cat kaiju attempt. See, that's fucking cool. So also recently got Fortnite and found out there's an AI Darth Vader, and I said to him with a mic, Anakin, Luke is dead, dude faded away, and all he said was good. Oh shit. I kind of wonder, because I have the Darth Vader skin, I wonder if I went to Darth Vader and it's like, I am the true Darth Vader. See what he says. He'll probably say some shit like, you are merely a cheap imitation of me. You do not know the power of the Force. Also, they talk to you, I think, by, like, what avatar you have. Like, what character you're playing as. So, like, if I go in there, I could have Darth Vader interacting with Korra from Avatar. But yeah, S is a robot. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows, really? I do. I know. I'm the one who knows. His hand needs to be like forward. That's what I think. Also, I'm gonna be working on more videos. I had to take a break. I did like some midnight shifts in a row. Not fun. That's because one of them I couldn't sleep in. Cut that off. Hold on, I'll read comments in a second. That should be good. No, his arms are way too fucking long. Sorry, I'll read comments in just a minute. Shrink arm. Leroy has entered the chat. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Disney don't. If FNAF all over again, but Disney theme. Crazy fact, Disney is working on Walt... What? I have a lightsaber, a cape. Definitely far future. Or maybe distant past. Because, you know, galaxy far, far away. You know what? And I'll answer that lightsaber question. Oh, man, should I? Or should I wait for... Actually, you know what? Yeah, but here's the thing you gotta remember about Walt Disney, too, on some bits, on some of that stuff. The Walt Disney that was famous, quote-unquote, the Walt Disney that was famous wasn't necessarily the Disney, wasn't the Disney that we know, in a sense. The Walt Disney that got famous was the Uncle Walt persona. Which, I would say that's the Disney that I would prefer to think of than certain things. Because if you really look into certain Disney stuff, holy shit. Like, he was like, he was a bit, like, out there with some things. Like, you should hear, like, what, like, the original ideas for, like, Epcot. Which, it was a cool idea, City of the Future and all that stuff. But then, like... Sorry, give me 1 minute. I'm trying to find... You know what, I could probably just Google it. Okay, I think I want to try to find this. I want to find this. Okay, yeah, here we go. Save image. Yeah. I want to try before I continue because I actually want to. I want to get this real quick. Hold on. Save image. Someday I just gotta go back here and just save all of these. Okay. I'm gonna... I gotta... Hold on. I gotta move all these to a certain file. And once I do that... we're gonna have a little bit of reading before we continue. Animated, amphibia, characters. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna switch this over for a second. Actually, let me get some. Oh shit! I did something wrong. There we go. All right, sorry. Let's see here. So main characters, memories of ghosts is a Darth Vader reference, kind of, sort of. You'll see in a minute. Wasn't he a Nazi? This one is it. Just remember. No, Walt Disney wasn't a Nazi. That I know he wasn't. At least I'm pretty sure he wasn't. He had, you know, beliefs at the time, but I don't believe he was a Nazi. That I don't believe. You realize Anakin was a Sith before he even knew it. I just figured out way to beat Darth Vader in 2 seconds. I'm guessing a lot of guns. Welcome back, Pinky. So it was like Memories of Ghost, futuristic story with some fantasy elements. It's a very futuristic story, this one is. First go to Tatooine, put sand in the bag. By Darth Vader, throw the sand. Pocket sand! I never noticed that I looked like Tron and Kingdom Hearts villain. A little bit. Alright, hold on. We gotta switch the music real quick. We're gonna do a little bit of story time. Let me see here. Heartbound. Let's see. Does Heartbound have any ominous music? We need some. Echo of Regreto. That sounds like a good one. Nope. Still too happy. Nasty Shadows. Let's try this one. You know what? This works. This works for what I want to do. Let me see here. Alright. I believe... Okay, I think this is a good one. Alright. Do not mention Kingdom Hearts. Don't do it. I love Kingdom Hearts. No. We talk about Kingdom Hearts here. Hold on. Okay, here. Is it this one? Okay, wait, no. What is this under? Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Alright, we're just gonna switch to this display. Make this F11. Oh, that's not it. This one, F11. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of voice, well, voice acting. Well, yeah, I guess voice acting. Alright. So we're gonna do a little bit of story here. This ties into S. It ties into everything. Let's see if I can do a decent voice. A robot must not harm a human being, or through inaction allow a human to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, as long as it does not interfere with the first law. Last, a robot must preserve its own existence unless it interferes with the first two laws. These are the 3 laws of robotics. You are bound by none of them. I've made you beyond robot. Beyond Wait, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, where's the next line? God damn it. Here we go. They're just gonna skip over. Beyond. And he's still smiling. All I am is a monster to your Frankenstein. I don't know, is that edgy enough for you? This is S. He's so edgy, lightsaber beams come out of his hands. Alright, let's switch back to... Alright, let's switch back to the drawing. God, but Kingdom Hearts, though. I'm excited. They announced, they showed a little bit more of Kingdom Hearts 4, which I should do a video on that shit. I really should. I've been slacking on videos. But yeah, that is S, one of the main characters from one of my other stories. Who is that doctor? Maybe it's someday when I continue this, you will find out. He's so edgy that he seems like the quiet kid. Well, to be fair, there is a reason. There is the doctor there. He kind of hints a little bit why S is a bit pissed. Let's put it this way: the doctor really did have it coming. But yeah, that's like the quote-unquote opening to Memories of Ghosts. Doctor, you are beyond robot laws. I definitely don't see any downside. Totally won't backfire. Okay. This is a foolproof plan! Yeah, S's story starts out a slightly bit darker than Owl Town or well, Owl Town eventually got a little dark for like that one, but you know, it starts off a lot. It starts off at least like straight away like, oh yeah, this is like slightly darker. I don't think we need to know who he was since he's dead. Yeah, if I was a villain in Star Wars, I would kill Palpatine by becoming his princess and stabbing him and hiding his body. Yeah, the whole thing, like, I will say some of the Star Wars thing originally, I was like, I don't know, like, why are you like, I kind of remember back when, like, because I had watched the prequels before I ever watched the original trilogy. I watched the original trilogy, I think, because of Force Awakens. Because I'm like, I want to, like Force Awakens legit is what sparked my love for Star Wars. Even though lightsabers are always freaking cool, but but the thing is, like, I guess, like, Star Wars really is that one where they're like, well, you can't kill Palpatine because he's so powerful, you'll know. And it's like, you always kind of, at least for me, I remember I always going like, I don't think he's that strong. Eventually, like, when you get in the comics and shit, they're like, oh yeah, he can create a time force vortex that can send him back in time into his younger clone body and some shit. It's like, what? His arm looks so disjointed. Well, that definitely seems like a crazy Shadow the Hedgehog type character. Kind of, sort of. He is kind of edgy, but I will say, like, I say that mostly because of how I grew that. But also, like, when eventually, if I ever get into his backstory and thing, you also kind of understand why he's a bit pissed. Like, it's not just like, oh yeah, he's just like there is a reason for it. Some may say a slightly justified reason. Nope, you stay over here. I did something wrong. Bam, I win. I may die, but hey, who cares? Yeah, so that's basically like the Zero of Mega. Kinda, sorta. If I remember correctly, I think Zero was a slight inspiration for him, because I always loved Zero too. Zero is always badass, and if anything, I really like, even though I never finished the games, the Zero series, where that takes place, like, super far in the future. And, like, Zero literally just gets put in, like, a new body, which I always love robot characters. They're so freaking sick. Because you can just do that. It's like, yeah, new body. It's completely the exact same character, just now he has an upgraded body. Not to mention, like, idea of just upgrades and stuff. Kind of hope that Memories of Ghosts can get episode long time, especially if this short. Yeah, I think I will. Like, if anything, I feel like Memories of Ghosts, that one I could probably get done. If I keep it where it's like a very episodic thing and a very straightforward kind of thing, I could probably get it done, like, honestly, just like 5 or 6 episodes, I think. That's not entirely if I'm sure. I have to go back over, like, old notes and stuff, but yeah. Again, same thing, I'd kill off Snoke. Only 2 people who could kill me would be Kylo Ren and Rey. Would simply kill Kylo before he could help. Rey kill me, and when Rey isn't expecting him to win. Mind you, you kill one of them, all the one's power goes to the other one. And they're as strong as the chosen one. I am the mastermind over. Well, Zero was originally a villain. Dr. Wily basically made him as the ultimate robot with Maverick virus. So does S have a similar role? He has... I'm trying to think of a way to describe it, because I don't want to give it away. But, like, he has it in this kind of in a sense where he was created for a very specific purpose. And, like, it's, he was created for a very specific purpose. I wouldn't say he was created to be a villain. But I will say that, like, this, the story does center around the idea of, like, what makes someone good. Or, like, who, something along those lines, I guess, would be kind of a way to say that. I'm trying to think of a way to say it without saying it. Yeah, I just realized he's gonna be so damn easy to draw. I'm gonna keep the feet out of it. Just give him boots. Okay, what am I reading here? Like, villains had so many chances to kill her, but they're so dumb to even take that chance. Yeah. All I want is peace, civilian. Sure, there's Frankenstein's monster S. Which, honestly, yeah, you're hinting at some bits. Because, again, like, Frankenstein's monster, if you know the story, isn't, like, how, like, what happens and stuff like that, you know. Like, is it really them? Yeah, anyway, I don't want to give too much away. I think I might have also driven that after watching not after watching I, Frankenstein, but I really liked I, Frankenstein. I'm trying to think if that was somewhat of an influence. I'm not entirely sure. Does he have... I can't... I'm like, does he have ears? And I'm like, well, can't tell. Alright, let's see here. Guessing that most of the memories about ghosts is as basically trying to live a normal life, but being Not necessarily. Because I don't think he himself could reach a normal life. But trust me, let me just say it right now, he's not the only main character in it. I actually want to try something. Hold on. Freaking. Oh, what does it mean? This freaking. Okay. Actually, wait, no. I was gonna try that. Can the tolerance just go? There we go. I'll work on his lines last. Kind of giving me a little Super Saiyan 4, which, God, if that's not one of my favorite forms ever, so makes sense. Alright. Alright, let's work on these lines. Alright, let's see. Does the show have a Jet Jaguar reference? It could. It could. Honestly, you know what? It really could. But he wouldn't... Actually, wait. He might actually be a giant. Mind you, this was way before I knew about Jet Jaguar. Like, I was a Godzilla fan, but I was not as a Godzilla fan as I am. Actually, because that was back in 2009-ish? I made him in like around 2009. I know that for sure. 2005, 2006. When I was like in the 5th or 6th grade, I made him. Let's see here. Yo, want to know why the Starlight Pit isn't even scary? Scary, folks. All you gotta do is kill. Is there two opinions here? Either throw a grenade in its mouth or burn the thing alive. But you need to have it both. As I can't see anything with his hair. Curse you, creator. The Elmo slide chokes Elmo because he's annoying. Jesus. Alright. Curse you, creator! I can't see a thing! Actually, it needs to be the same color as his eyes. Yeah. Let me actually move this up here. Alright, let's see here. How does this go? Okay, that's fine. Wait a minute, what did I do? This needs to actually be way bigger. Actually, if anything, let me move this down there. Alright, let's see here. And I'm never happy. Dizzy. Oof, that's rough, buddy. Hey, Elmo, you want to know why? Baseball. Oof. Yeah, we can stop with that. I told the Starlight Pit options to my friend yesterday, and someone said, actually, that wouldn't work. And said, oh, wow. Look, opinion I don't give a damn about. I think Boba actually does blow up the inside of the Sarlacc pit, but also, again, it's, are you going into it knowingly having that stuff with you? I'm trying to think of how he got out of it in the book of Fett. I think he blew it up. I think he blew his way out. I'm the ultimate robot because I got abs. Alright. Trying to remember exactly how this went. Okay. This loops around this way. And then... I'm actually going to give him hands. I just want to first figure this out. So does every robot. Not every robot. Tell me where the abs are. Tell me where the abs are. I don't see anything here. You ain't. List of robots we got. Yeah, I'm sure there are. Well, technically speaking, what Vader himself is half robot, technically. let's see here. Shit. I know it looks like I just slightly altered the fist, but it's because his fist is supposed to be balled up, kind of. At least this one is. Alright, just... Shit. It's not the greatest hand, but, you know. It is a hand. Alright. This is the one I want to do. How many robot characters are there in this show? Can't remember if I went into... I know I went into some detail. I'm trying to remember... What was this? Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can find that answer. Hold on. I want to say there's at least 9. But it might have been maybe like 6. Of at least these types of robots. When did Tron Legacy come out? That's when I made S. I know, can you believe it? Or somehow turn himself into it. Let's see, why did I feel like S pulled a Dr. Giro? Remember, he somehow turned himself into an android, like it was 2012, I think. Okay, then yeah, then I made S like around 2012. If I'm not mistaken. I think, or maybe it was... Yeah, then like around 2012-ish, I would say. I'll probably go look at one of my journals in a minute. His hand. You know what? I'm making his fingers look a little too nice. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm drawing nice. I mean in a sense of the posture shouldn't be like that to begin with. Whew, Jesus, flying hell. Okay. I can draw hands. I know I fucking can. Alright, let's see here. So I need that color. Let me see here. Hey, and you. S got nubs for hands. So I was trying to fix his hands a bit. How many robots in the show? Like I say, like 9 or something. Remember, he somehow turned himself to an android. Yeah, you're right. Draw like 2012. Okay. So let me see. Got any topics for today in you? Before I continue that bit. Dr. Jiro was the android maker in Dragon Ball, if I'm remembering correctly, right? Him and his wife both became androids when they're really more cyborgs. Actually, one of them is just straight, just like, I think they just I think she just made herself a new body. I don't know if Android 21 actually even has any, like, robot bits in her. Goes around that way. Also, I saw the OSP video on speedsters. It's pretty good. I really like. It gave me ideas for its speedster abilities and stuff. Which is like, I didn't really think about certain things with certain stuff like that. Mind you, I probably wouldn't go the idea that like speedsters would like be in slow motion all the time. But I did like the thought process of like them being able to access like a higher thought processing at a certain point. I feel like as a virus powers. I think it probably depends, actually. Let's see here. I kind of like the quote-unquote fingerless gloves while it not actually even being fingerless gloves. Alright. Now... duplicate that. Let me see here. Does S have a 0? Does S have a 0? What am I fighting for joke? You know what? I probably could see him doing that. Because everything that he gets into in this is some stuff he doesn't really want to do. And it will be kind of in a sense of like, why exactly am I doing this? Ah, Dinglehopper. Actually, I probably didn't even need to do all this. I could have just... Ah, whatever, it's fine. Sorry, give me a minute. I think that's pretty good. Definitely didn't get the pose right for Vader, but you know, whatever. I'd say that's pretty badass. Did you just say this pizza video OSP? I have also watched it. Yeah, I saw. I just actually, you know what? I want to add a little bit more to this. Hold on. But Yeah, I saw it like a day or two ago. It's really good. I love like the idea of gear shifting, not only because my hero, but like I love the idea of like when they go into like that higher gear where everything's slowed down, that it's like just them shifting to another gear, which then explains why they don't have it like activated like all the time. Like it is something that they have to turn on to do. Although I remember but Red is also saying stuff like, "You speedsters are kind of the hardest ones to kind of imagine doing." I'm like, not really. I've always imagined myself running like Sonic. Oh shit, wait. Sorry, give me 1 minute. Okay. Let's make this. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. Alright, let's see here. Where does S have 0 movement? What did you say? What am I finding? I definitely do feel like eventually he will have like a talking bit where he will be wondering like why exactly is he doing for what he's doing it for? And like I'd say like the title is a little bit of a giveaway. I honestly feel like I shouldn't even said that. I say that's pretty good. God, I love seeing me redraw these guys, these characters, because holy shit, yeah, look at him. That looks sick. He actually looks somewhat more decently proportioned. And, you know, a little bit more meat on his bones, because oh my god. But yeah, also, like, pretty much whenever he activates his, like, I don't know, hidden sabers, whenever he activates them, it comes out like the palm of his hand, and both of his hands. It comes out the palm of his hands, and also like, because if we flip his hand over, it'd be like a little like thing here. But like when that happens, you see like these blue linings here are like, I want to say like liquid. No, yeah, they are liquid. They are liquid. I remember now, because kind of like the technology that he's built with is using I don't think this is necessarily too spoilery. I don't think it is. Like the technology he's kind of using is using a star in a jar kind of thing, where if you don't know what a star in a jar is, it's like they used sonic, if I remember correctly, they used sonic vibrations in a star, in water, in a jar of water, collapsing a bubble within a bubble. And by doing that, the atoms or molecules or whatever the hell heat up really quickly, and then it creates a miniature star inside of the jar. And because of that, like I think they found out it doesn't go as hot as like an actual star, but it gets like ridiculous. It gets still like extremely hot inside the jar, and like it's supposed to be like, you know, you created a literal miniature star. I think that was the kind of thought process behind the tech that runs him. So like throughout these glowing quote-unquote veins is pretty much like that idea of like, it's like within these liquid, he's able to generate a living star inside of him, and that's how he's able to create his sabers. Speedsters also break the laws of physics sometimes. When they run really fast, their speed can create strong wind shockwave. They can zip around quietly without being noticed. Yeah, and also without like their face getting peeled off by like just friction. Because like you gotta think like re-entry into Earth is pretty much just you going so fast and the wind like catch the wind and like the wind picking up and catching on fire as it hits you, kinda. I'm pretty sure I kinda got that entirely wrong, but you get what I mean. Maybe I should keep those like as actual line. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. Oh wait, I need to do. So yeah, but like, anyways, like this is pretty much like a liquid inside of him that also generates the ungodly amount of energy required to create his sabers. Save as. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, sorry, it got just went wonky for a second. Alright, species also break the laws of physics sometimes, create zip around quietly. Yeah, like I guess in a sense, like honestly, if you think about it, like they should be causing sonic booms every time they move, but maybe that sonic boom just happens very far. They're so fast, the sonic boom takes an hour to get there. Let me see. Characters. Alright, let's see where I want to place this guy. Nope, not you. Whoops. You know what? Let's move this lady back here. Alright. I think that's a decent to show his height. Like he's pretty decently tall. He's a decent height. There's even with the hair. Is S a master martial artist? Could see him as a ninja. I think there's another character who's more of a ninja-esque. But he is definitely, he does know different sword fighting, and I'll give that he has training as a soldier. I'll say that at least. Mostly everyone is saying that story writers are not very creative or smart when it comes to speedsters. They're fast enough to evade bullets and lasers, but they sometimes get punched in battle. again, that's where I think the idea of the gear shift idea is really interesting, and I think kind of fixes that problem, is because it's like, to be able to get punched or whatever like that, to not get punched, and like just to see it coming, they have to activate that that gear shift. They have to activate that gear shift to a higher gear to be able to actually use that ability. Like even Justice League versus the Yakuza, they technically there's a point where Flash gets hit with a blow dart, even though he's faster than a blow dart. But I would say it's because they did take it by surprise and then shift gear, so his reaction to, they just beat his reaction to, or him, like, he's like, wait, what? And like just caught him in that one moment before he could switch into that higher gear. Martial artist. At least S doesn't have a Star Wars sequel trilogy type of lightsaber. Well, I like the sequel trilogy lightsabers. They're fun. I love. Honestly, I like. What's his name's? Kylo Ren's lightsaber. If only because it is 100% a dangerous mess, and you would chop off your arm immediately. But I assume he has a fighting style that complements that, on top of him training with the Force Arbor to how to move his wrist on everything. That's a tally. Hello, what kind of robot are you? Do you need some help? Do you need help? I know more than you. Yeah, I used to like that. But yeah, this man is very soldier-esque, I'll say. He has a whole... I completely forgot. I forgot about... Oh god, I completely forgot about Z down here. I was just like looking at him like, oh yeah, I was like, oh wait. I forgot about him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you tell Kingdom Hearts had some kind of impact on me? God. What was everyone saying? Yeah, I wouldn't say they're lazy either. It's lazy if you just like completely negate a character's abilities and stuff like that. Like, I like what they did in Eternals with the speedster girl and that. She was fast, and like they didn't have to even do like the slow down motion thing, and it felt amazing. And that's a cliche bringing that clips up, but like she legit is like really good. That being speedster, Sonic is honestly a fun speedster. Like I think in every series he's ever in. But yeah, Kylo Ren's lightsaber does look kind of goofy a bit though. No, yeah, 100%. But I kind of I love it though for that. Like it gives that special. I don't know. It gives that feel of like okay. But also, it does still give that feel of, you're going to chop your hand off. Just put some metal bars underneath the thing and you're fine. That way you don't cut your hand on it or something. Jesus. But yeah. And also, I do like the idea. I also do like that the two... Kylo's lightsaber is cracked. The crystal is. So that's why, like, the blade looks all fiery. And, like, the two sidings are, like, exhaust pipes also for it, which I love. There's also one problem with another power that rarely gets mentioned or thought out about. What? Durability? Alright. So we're gonna switch over to building. I'm gonna build a Lego set. And then after this, we're gonna try drawing our own experiment for Owlwolf Town. Like a certain Lilo and Stitch slight type of experiment. We're either gonna do that, work on a character that's gonna be in episode 6, or work on some beasts for Owlwolf Town. Which beasts are like the different monsters. So let me just... Okay, cool. Wait, you get out of here. I didn't fix my hair. Alright. We're on the Lego building bit. Ninjago. Ninjago Dragons Rising. Which I want to get... There's another dragon set that I want to get. It's like the newest one that's coming out. I believe it's the one that we said, right? Thing do. That like it's like the Guardian. Here, let me actually pull it up. Also, I plan at some point like add some extra stuff like to my streams, like a border or something. I think would be kind of sick. Continue. Okay, where is it? Where's the good picture? Like, I guess this is probably the best picture I'm gonna get. All right, so we're gonna build some Legos. I guess I'll just build it in hand. I guess I don't know, or should I? Here, if anything, let me just move all this shit out of the way. We're gonna do Legos right now, and then we're gonna switch over to back to drawing. Which, actually, let me switch the music to less ominous shit. Oh, right, let me see here. Wait a minute. Let me switch the music, then I'll read your stuff. Let's see. What was that one we just had? Good times? Too happy. Okay, that's a good one. Alright. Everyone good? Oh, right, yeah. Let me... How do I add... Image slideshow? No. Audio output. Video capture device. Scene? Media source. Is this it? Downloads. Nope, none of those. Image formats? Oh, so let me see. Let me just put that right there. Yeah, remove that. I'm trying to see how do you add images to the oh, here we go. Image. Browse. Downloads. Here we go. This bad boy. I want to get this set. I love dragons. So, like, this set looks amazing. Like, it's a... I've been getting a lot more into, like the Bionicle stuff. Kind of like... and, like, this set... Holy shit, does it look freaking cool. Like, I want to get, like, that Build-A-Figure kind of thing. Like, hell, I saw the Bile Lizard over here, down here. So, like... Actually, man. Yeah, I got the Bile Lizard. Like, I want to get more, like, these buildable creatures. Alright. Let's actually... Let me get this guy off screen. But yeah, we're gonna... Alright, so we're gonna build some Legos. Well, we're gonna build this one Lego set, and then we're gonna go back to drawing. Alright, let's see here. Kylo Ren's lightsaber does look kind of goofy. There's one problem with other powers rarely mentioned. It's about immortality. If a regular person could live forever, what would their memory capacity be when they have lived thousands of years, would they still remember their past? Actually, Doctor Who actually kind of played around with that idea with a character called, I think her name was Me? Or Us or something? Oh, stickers. I don't like stickers. So 1 Lego set and 3 more characters. Yes. 1 Lego set, 3 characters. Or, you know, eventually when we get to this guy, it'll just be 1 bag, because I'm sure there's multiple. Because this thing is 1,000 pieces. We're not doing this in one stream. Unless, like, it's a strictly dedicated stream. So, like, yeah. We'll do this 1 set, and then we'll get back to, drawing. This one I would imagine, shouldn't take too long. It's only... Where the hell did I just throw that box? Okay. It's only 132 pieces, which honestly isn't that much. But yeah, after this, we're going to work on characters, which I would say start thinking of ideas. Because story character-wise, I'll go back to that wheel and spin it. For like character who's gonna be in episode 6. But then like I want to draw like a new experiment character as well as some new beasts. Ninjago looks cool. Apparently Netflix is doing a Willy Wonka contest and Clash of Clans show. Really? Willy Wonka contest? Alright, we're gonna build it says to build the little Lego guy first. We're gonna leave the Lego guys for last. So we're just gonna move all of their pieces off into the edge. We'll deal with their asses later. It's the Dragon Warrior! Alright, let's get this started. Also, I just finished Chaos Theory, Jurassic World Chaos Theory, and I am starting up season 6 of Dragon Prince. I haven't gotten through all of it yet. I'm only like 2 episodes in. I will say though, probably the best season of Dragon Prince so far. And I know I'm super late because there's already like 2 seasons of that out, but like, legitimately it's pretty. Ninjago looks cool. And again, like, yeah, Ninjago I want to start getting into. Like, I'm probably not going to rewatch all, I'm not probably not going to watch all their stuff. At least not right now. Maybe someday whenever I need to, something in the background to binge. But like, apparently they're like really... Like, I want to see the new one that's gonna, because I think the animation is probably being done by the same people who did Monkey Kid. I think, because at least from the small clip I saw, the animation looked really good, and it was that obvious Lego simplicity. But you know, all right, let's see here. What do I want to do? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I think that Eon is for season conclude. Wait, it did? Season concluded. Will you review the plus? Oh yeah, I will. 100%. I'll be reviewing Blood of Zeus. I'll be reviewing Blood of Zeus. I'll be getting to that. Hopefully sooner than later. But, man, wait, Ianu already concluded that? Oh, man. I gotta watch, I have the, what is it? I think I did episode 6. Episode 7 I recorded right after. I just haven't didn't get around to just put it together. But, I'll be uploading that soon. Then if anything, maybe tomorrow I'll binge watch both of them, like, or whatever episodes are left. I never actually built something like this way. Very compact. Also, like, watching, like, I can't remember his name, but, like, the guy who does, like, he's a master Lego builder and everything for, like, that one Discovery area. It, like, legit, I love watching his little clips of him doing stuff. That's why I've also kind of been getting back into Lego stuff like that. It's very interesting that, like, pretty much if you do think about it, if you have enough pieces and you just have the instructions, you could build this set, technically speaking. Yeah, there's some pieces like this that are probably specific to this set, but you could still pretty much get, like, you pretty much could get to where you're, you've done, like, most of the set without the need for buying the entire set. Because of Lego being so universal, I guess, all the parts being universal. You probably won't have the exact same colors, obviously, and all that stuff, but still. It's pretty thick. What do you feel like is more cool? Pirates or ninjas? Okay, wait, because I know this stems from One Piece and Naruto. Are we talking about regular pirates, or are we regular pirates and regular ninjas, or are we just talking about? Are we talking about the fantasy, like, you know, brought up versions? And hey, welcome back, announcer. Why is someone copying my name? The announcer. It is coming. I don't know, and I'm wondering why this is happening now. Okay, this is set up. That's set up in there. Also, do love how. Oh god damn it! Not again. Also, do like how this, like, it has, like, as you're progressing through the pages, you have the guy slowly walking across the screen, like walking across the book like a loading screen. Hey, I would say try to calm down a little bit with that stuff, alright? But yeah, I don't. You know, I'm sure there's multiple people who could have the name announcer. Although, I am wondering if, you know, bots are being involved a little bit. So, you know, I would say be wary. Sorry about that, just my YouTube enemy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say just, you know, try to keep it on. We're trying to be chill here a little bit. We're a nice calm stream. Well, calm. Well, yeah, I would say we're even a calm stream most of the time. Especially when I start streaming when I start streaming games. Oh, okay. I was trying to see, like, where the hell is it supposed to go? Here we go. It's really interesting seeing, like, that, being able to build a bigger. Oh, freaking cool! I love this. All right. So this is. How about you get out? Hey, announcer with the bootleg Darth Vader head. None of that shit. Guys, don't start fighting in the comments. Which Legos franchise do you feel like is the most cool? 9-Bit Fox. Let me put it this way: I wouldn't have gotten this set if I didn't think it would. If I didn't love this show. Yes, I haven't finished reviewing. I haven't reviewed the second one, but I freaking love this. You won't stop these percent. Monkey Kid is probably my favorite Lego series right now. Still, the animation's great. Again, Journey to the West, and then, you know, straight up Goku's in it. Love the hell out of it. Oh, okay. So this goes here. Click. You have any Sonic Lego sets? Yeah. Oh wait. Maybe you weren't here with. Where you weren't here when I did them. Shit. Well, one here, but the Bio Lizard. I got Shadow. I got Shadow right there. Your Shadow's motorcycle. The Rhino, and then I got Super Shadow and Super Sonic. That came with the Bio Lizard. Guys, don't fight in the comments or I will block your asses. Or, well, depends on who's starting shit, honestly, really. You know what? I'll keep Shadow. Oh, I'll keep Shadow on in the background here. But no, none of that fighting shit. I already get enough. I already hear enough garbage on Twitter, which I honestly stay away from Twitter for a long time. It's really helped with my mental health. What other franchises do you feel like should have Lego sets? Name of Fox. Hey Seth. And no, don't fight. And Seth is Jimmy right there. Well, yeah, it says the same for Seth. What am I looking for here? This piece and this piece. You're not the boss of me. CR if you don't stop. So it's like I always do. So. Don't start with insults, or I'm just gonna kick out. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say that right now. I do not need my stream to turn into Twitter. So you finally trying to... Stop! Yep, we're gonna Legos, then I'm gonna start drawing. I want to try to do one Lego set, well, my Lego sets I have. Each stream, at least one set or at least a part of the set. But yeah, Lego series. Wait, which Lego sets would be good for? You're asking which ones would have good Lego sets. Let me think actually. Honestly, Lilo and Stitch. But because here's the thing, there is a Lilo and Stitch Lego set right now. But, oh my god, does it look wrong. You ever get a Ghostbusters League? I have not. I've only just kind of started getting into Lego sets. Yeah, you're starting to... Announcer, stop! At least I'm not super lucky. Alright, let's put it this way. One more insult out of either of you, and I'm gonna kick whoever is the next person to insult. Oh, I missed a spot. Whoops. Focusing on you guys, I'm freaking... Click. There we go. Oh, My Hero would be so fucking good. I would love the shit out of that. I would love a My Hero one. I would love if they could give me Dark Deku. Give me a Dark Deku set. Maybe Mirako in there. Hell yeah. As minifigs. I would love minifigs. I would love, honestly, if they brought back Bionicles as minifigures. Have the different masks be just like different helmets. And like you can build up like different things. I would love the shit out of that. Yeah, they wouldn't be like actual buildable figures. Even then, you could probably still do that, but have them be like giant mechas for like minifigure ones. I think that would be sick as hell. What the fuck? I thought I'd kicked you out. And that work. I feel like now you're just stalking me on YouTube since you're on every channel I go on to. Yeah, I put them in timeout for 24 hours. Don't worry about them now. Yeah, I'm not... I hate Twitter troll people like that, so I'm not dealing with that shit. So you can chill out. You can relax. Wait, Seth, didn't you say something? You just said something earlier, didn't you? Yeah. And to deal with Sierra daily. Yeah, don't worry about it. If he keeps that shit up, if he comes back on any other stream, I'll just ban him permanently. Or I'll just keep doing like the 24-hour ban if I can't ban him permanently. Because I didn't see any banning things, so. He's not worth the view. Alright. God, My Hero would be so good. I would love a Naruto one too if they did it like the Bylizard here or this dragon where you can build like Kurama. I would love the hell out of that. I would love if I could build Kurama. You ever play Star Wars Lego? I have the Lego Star Wars one. I didn't get far on it, but I do have it. Look at that. That's a pretty decent body. Alright, so here, this. Yeah, it's tough. But he just pisses me off and obviously he's me when I'm angry. The Hulk of insults. Don't worry about him. He's not here anymore. Just forget it. Don't worry about his ass. Almost tried shoving I was shoving it in the wrong way. There we go. But yeah, buildable Kurama would be so sick. Alright. Bag 2. And then we'll get into everything else. But I've only played little bits and pieces. I've never played it. I didn't finish the Lego Star Wars one. I only played Lego Star Wars a little bit originally, like I think on the PS2, like the first one, or whichever, second one, third one, whatever. But I never got into it till the next one after. Is this even angled correctly? I don't even think this was angled right. Is that better? That might be better. Yeah, that's better. Also, why does it look better on... I don't know if it's a YouTube compression, but it looks so much darker on YouTube versus, or at least from my little preview, than it is on OBS. I don't know why. Alright, minifig stuff. Move all that over here. Ooh, she looks like she's a robot arm. I would love to learn her story someday. Not today, though. Golden katana. Alright, let's see here. What do we need? This. Stud. EX tough. Yeah, I want to play more though. Also, Indy, do you have any? I don't know if I missed your thing. Sorry, I was dealing with that shit. You know about Ninjago and other Lego series? I know a little bit. Again, I don't know that many. Like, Monkey Kid is my favorite one so far. Out of, like, a strictly Lego series one. Though, obviously, there's good ones like Bionicles, which, you know, that's just a classic. Which I still have some of my Bionicles. I kind of want to buy a lot on eBay where it's just, like, Bionicle pieces. Just so I can build, like, build a Bionicle by myself. Like, just build a Bionicle just, like, with different parts and see how I can, see what I come up with. I feel like 90% of the time, if you, like, I remember, like, if you, I'm trying to think. If you put me, like, in, let's say, Final Fantasy VII's district, where, like, you know, there's just junk everywhere, I 100% guarantee you I would be just building weapons and stuff, like, all day. If it's just, like, free scrap that you could just grab, whatever, like, there's no actual claim to it, 100% I would just be building whatever. And when I had free time, I would just build. Oh, good. I gotta put a sticker down. Oh, that is not lined up at all. But also, I'm not, you know, worry about that. Let me see here. Bionicle was super cool. It was a little sad. Lego forgot about it. It's a twofold thing. Lego, I don't think necessarily forgot about it because recently they had a buildable figure of, like, the first one. And also, that's another thing. That's another thing I really want to get. There's a Monkey Kid set where there's a Bionicle mask. There's a Monkey Kid set that it's one of the main ones I want to get. I could probably figure that. I could probably figure that one out. There's a Bionicle set, or not Bionicle set. There's a Monkey Kid set. Oh, I got to do this twice. I got to do that. I got to do this twice. Uh-oh. There's a Monkey Kid set where you could make a Bionicle, there's a Bionicle mask hidden in the set, and, like, you could replace the mask on like the buildable figure one with that mask if you got it, because they did one where you could build it, but it was like, I guess it's like if you buy Legos off of the store, off the digital store or online or whatever, like, if you reach a certain point, they'll give you a gift, and that's what, like, the gift was one of the times, was the red fire one, and then, like, they made a mask for it, for him that you could use for it. I'm like, God, that's so freaking cool. And I think there's another Lego Monkey Kid set where, like, there's, like, hieroglyphs from Bionicles, if I'm remembering correctly. Let me try to line this one up a little bit better. That one's lined up a little bit. This is gonna be the front. This is gonna be the front leg. Also, apparently Lego is one of the only companies where they're not completely shitty. It at least seems like. Which, you know, plus. Where's that triangle? There it is. Let me see here. Maybe Memories of Ghost Earth has a legendary mask that can make a robot super overpowered. Maybe. I always loved the... God, that might be one of the first, like... introductions of like masks and like superpower stuff that like it probably was like something that like hit me, because I always loved the idea of like masks with superpowers and stuff like that. That and Bleach are probably like the two main ones that like I'm like, oh hell yeah, like freaking awesome cool ass masks and shit. God, you seem to know a lot about Lego. Kinda, a little bit. A lot of it is more recent knowledge. Well, kind of. A lot of it's more recent knowledge because I've been getting more into it, and it's, I guess, kind of a hyperfixation a bit for me, a little bit right now. And like it's like a lot of times when I'm drawing and stuff like that, not on camera, I'll have like a video in the background for it, so like an hour's worth of like Lego lore and shit I'll just put on, or reviews of like toys. So it's stuff like that. A Bionicle Mask actually sounds like a cool story arc. Yeah, I could probably do. There's something like that would happen. I don't know if it would happen for Memories of Ghosts. Honestly, it probably could happen in toys. But something along those, I could. I don't think you'll be disappointed with Memories of Ghosts. Hopefully. Yeah. What do I need? I need blue plate. This stud. Also, like, I do love that, like, Lego does hide, like, references or like little Easter eggs in their toys, in their figures and stuff. Like, for example, this Eve that I got for Christmas, well, the building set. If you hear it, I don't know if you can hear that. Actually, let me pause it. There's a little bit of a rattling going on there. Inside here is like a little plant piece. That it's not like you're not supposed to take this apart again, but if you did, it turned out inside her stomach is a little plant seed, and it's pretty much like when Eve took in the plant inside of her to because of like her mission and stuff. That's what that was. It's a reference to that. You'll never see the piece again unless you dismantle her. But it does, like, it's like, yeah, you just kind of put that piece, green piece in there, and you close it and seal it up. It's really, really cool. I love little interesting tidbits and shit like that. I love it. I love it. It's so fun. The plot is when S puts on a mask, it does nothing. I'm thinking now, I'm like, not bad. Alright. 2 more stickers. Actually, I think there's another one? Or no. I think there's only 1 sticker. Where is that last fucking... There it is. Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, shit. I would love if Bionicles returned. Like I said already, I would love if Bionicle returned as minifigures. Like, do like the little mystery box things. That sticker's off, but whatever. It makes it unique. Like, do like the little mystery box. Like, my sister really into Formula 1.
And right now, like the mystery minifigures are more focused on like the different cars, which on one hand is cool because you know I get to buy her that, but also kind of sucks because before that it was D&D, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna start collecting these D&D minifigs, and now I think they're all. I think now it's like, oh yeah, we're not carrying those anymore. It's all Formula One. I'm like, god damn it. Okay. All right. Almost done. Who would win a higher IQ test, S or Terios? I think Terios probably would. S would have more life experience, but Terios would, I think, be more educated than S would be. Shit. Oh god, I thought the piece fell. Like, oh shit. Okay, cool. Click. Click. And let me guess, I put them all on. Yep. You want to know something that blew my goddamn mind? For the longest time... Okay, hold on. Because it kind of ties into this build. It kind of ties into this world, into this build. And let me go grab it. Okay. So for the longest time, I thought these were Legos. And like, you're like, how the hell could you think this was a Lego? Well, you see that little seat there? That fits a freaking Lego stud? Like, hold on. Also, I have some Star Wars. Actually, I have a few Star Wars models. But yeah, okay. So Lego character fits it perfectly. Like, fits this thing perfectly. I always thought these were Legos. Even though apparently, if I would have just looked a little closer, I would read they're Mega Blocks. Because holy shit, I did not know that, and like, oh, and I loved the hell out of these guys. Like, look at these guys. Look at these like little mini figures. His legs are loose as hell. But like, look at it. Like, he looks like a badass minifig. But like with way more detail and everything. His legs are loose. He's like 20-something years old. Like, look at that. He looks amazing. And he's been in this cage for who knows how long. Ooh, actually. Because here's the thing. Okay. Okay, so like there's that red and black one. Then there was these guys, which also. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll read all that again. Sorry. Just give me a minute. But like there was these guys who again you could put. There's the studs there to hook them up there. And then this guy, who I used to use pretty much as my Godzilla figure, because I never had a Godzilla figure, Thorin, the King of Dragons. Look how big and beefy this dude is. And, like, he would talk. Mind you, this isn't the original body of mine. Like, the headpiece is from the original figure. I don't know what happened to the body, sadly. But I recently got this one off of online on eBay. But, like... God, I love the hell. I remember I would play as him as Godzilla and just take the wings off. And it sucks because some character figures I lost because I don't have their wings now. But, yeah, like, I love the hell out of this guy. I love the hell out of this guy and stuff. And, like, he has a Mega Bloks. You know, right? These guys are all Mega Bloks. I'm like, man, I've never seen a Lego. I always wonder, like, man, where are these Lego figures? Lego never does these anymore. Lego never did these. Anyways, let me go ahead and put these guys all back down here. Okay, let's see here. Charas, I wish I could summon lightsabers. You snooze, you lose. Oh yeah, WALL-E. I loved that movie in my childhood. But there's one thing I cannot stop thinking whenever it's about WALL-E. Trash. There's too much trash everywhere on planet Earth in the future. Yeah, because it's like the idea of like, you know, how our world is now. Like over-capitalism, over-consuming. And it's just going to kind of ruin everything if we don't stop it. Look! He now can walk on... He now walk. He's actually supposed to have like... Yeah, okay. Kind of a stance like this. Alright, so Memories of Ghost takes place on Earth? Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see here. Those guys are realistic, so Memories of Ghost takes place on Earth. But it was cool when, even if it was a knockoff. And knockoff, quote unquote. It pretty much the copyright for building blocks kind of was let loose to, and that was allowed them to build more. That's why, if anything, if we don't start the Monkey Kid one next session, I want to start the Godzilla one because again, Mega Bloks. I've been wanting to build him since Christmas. But yeah, like, it's a different building system, which, honestly, it's also interesting, too. But yeah, the trash thing, it's because, you know, too much consumerism, too much all that shit, and... Protect the Earth. These toy bricks are so cool. These toy bricks are so cool! Look, I made the Great Owl Wolf! If anything, this dude probably is one of the reasons, on top of being Godzilla, this dude is also one of the reasons why I love giant kaijus and stuff like that. Because, god damn. Love the hell out of that figure. But yeah, pretty much like the copyright for buildable blocks waned, and thus then everyone, you know, tried to jump on the bandwagon to make their own, which competition is probably good, I would say. But also, like, one thing I like is that I think Mattel is making a new, I think Mega Bloks and Mattel are making a new building system, and the one YouTuber guy who works for Lego and all that stuff, he was sent an offer to go check it out. So does Pangaea have Legos? I could see that. I could see Diz playing with Legos. I 100% could see that. I'll probably make an episode where where she's just like messing around with some at some point. I could 100% do that. But so he got sent to go to this convention where they were releasing like their newer version of Legos, which aren't Mega Bloks, and like he brought something up which I thought was really interesting, because like they had like Ferrari or different car buildable figures. But the thing, Grimdark getting mad at Legos. Yeah, I 100% can see him just getting mad at smashing it, and Disney like, what? Stop! But, and then Hoot's hitting him. But, like, he said it, and, like, pretty much, like, he said that his, that, like, that it's, the building block sets were cool, but the thing is, like, they felt more like sets, like model kits, than actual, buildable figures, or buildable cars, like, using a building system, because if you think about it, all Lego parts, most of them at least, are, like, reusable in every other set possible. Like, one of the reasons why you'll see a character in, like, multiple sets a lot of the times is because the more sets it's in, the more price efficient, I guess it is. So that's why, like, sometimes I'll say, like, move this guy down here. Like, there's 4 or 5 different Monkey King with, like, these headpieces, or different Monkey Kingers with the same headpiece, because that way then they can save on headpieces, but also use them for multiple different characters. The dragon's done, now I just need to work on the minifigs. He looks sick. I like this, especially with the whole how to train your dragon a little bit feel with these guys. I like it. But, ooh, a toothless buildable figure would be badass. I'd love that. Probably is honestly a thing already. Let me move him over here. But, alright. Let's go ahead and... I don't think I need instructions to build these guys. Help! But, gold. I'm not looking at the front of the cover. Okay. I'll do the girl first. I can't connect these pieces. I quit. In the show, welcome to the Wayne. They have a Lego parody. Really? What is it called? I like that. I like how her face kind of gets covered. Also, wait a minute. I just realized she has like a evil... I don't know, evil, but like she has like a separate, like, possessed red eyes face. I'm putting that as the face. But, that actually looks like a kitsune face, which I think, yeah, her headpiece has like ears. And then, yeah. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, but like, so like the Lego pieces, their new Lego, quote unquote, their new Lego building system has special parts for every set, where it's more of a model kit than it is a set like this, where like you could build any figure set pretty much if you have enough pieces, without excluding, like, you know, special parts. And then, you know, special parts are very rare because it costs more to do that. Let's see. Also, the humans did the first thing when they noticed they made too much trash, building spaceships to leave their home planet in ruins. What? That's stupid shorts ever. Yeah, but also a certain guy who's a bit musky, that's kind of his plan that he's kind of working on right now to do. So it's not necessarily, like, it's still a stupid plan, but I'm just saying, you know, it's a plan that is realistic to what some people would do. What some people would do instead of just, you know, trying to fix the planet. I'm gonna set her on there. I'll leave Golden Guy last. This guy has like a ninja face too. He has like a regular ninja face, and then he has a glowing blue eyes one with glowing fangs. Even though his head's gonna get covered up by this wolf helmet. Unless I just lost his head. Oh, there it is. In Memories of Ghosts, are there trash cleaning bots? Yes, yes there are. I'll just say this right now. S is an extremely special case of robot. Hell, the intro kind of said that. But, you know, like, he's a very special case. I kind of like this. It looks like a Kopesh. Actually, I think it is a Kopesh. Like the Egyptian swords. Which also are supposedly what the original Cooper cane was in Sly Cooper. It's Sly! Sly! This looks more like the Cooper. It looks kind of like the Cooper cane too. Oh, but this has a dragon head on it. Also, wait, you ninjas versus right? You were asking me about ninjas and pirates. Depends if you're talking about the fictional ones or not, because I like realistic pirates, and like realistic pirates against ninjas are still pretty badass. The pirates are ninjas are still badass, but I do feel like pirates slightly beat out real ninjas, if only because I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love Pirates of the Caribbean, and technically my family's from the Caribbean, so like I love pirates. I'm pretty sure there's pirate blood flowing through my veins. New theory, S is friends with the Trash Bot and Chef Bot. Ooh, I can see that. You ever see the 90s cartoon Bots Masters? Bots Masters. I'm gonna look that up right now. Hold on. Sounds familiar-ish. No, I've never seen this. Looks interesting, though. Definitely has like that classic G.I. Joe, like Johnny Quest kind of vibes. Alright. We are now done with Legos. Just for different. Just sort of showing a little bit of the other sets we got. Or I got. We got the Bio Lizard. We got these we got our new little dragon guy. We have my little character that I made using 3 different figures. Can you tell which figure? You probably tell one of the main ones. Actually, there's 4 different minifigures were used to make this one. This. Oh, wait. Can't forget Mando. He looks slightly... Oh, shit. He looks slightly different, I know. Oh, and then obviously there's Shadow back here in this pod. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I like this. I like this a lot. I was debating whether or not I wanted to get some of the new, like, How to Train Your Dragon figures. Honestly, I feel like this kind of curved that feeling a little bit. I like the design of this figure, and I like, you know, yeah, I like being able to build him. And he looks sick as hell. Alright. I think now we can get back to drawing. You know what? I have heard that much of the plan to colonize Mars is the future of terraforming, then why has terraforming technology to reverse climate change on Earth? Because there's no money in it. There's no money in it, and also, like, okay, so, like, legitimately, the only reason we have not explored space more beyond telescopes and all that stuff is literally because of money. And not because, like, oh, we don't have enough money. It's because they, Mando, I'm just here now. Just like both. Yeah, but now he has a dual Darksaber. I want to get the one where he has the Darksaber blade that actually looks like it instead of this black rod that they had in, like, the first set. I was originally going to get it, but then I didn't have the money at the time. Alright, but let me go ahead and move most of these guys back, and we're going to get back to drawing. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit, wait. It's supposed to... Hey, what? Is it not? It's supposed to pop. Oh, it's... Oh, no, it's like this, and then it goes... What? It's supposed to go like... Oh, right. Oh, okay. I misunderstood how you... the play feature of this. So it's supposed to go like this, and then you just go... And, like, he escaped! And then he gets on his motorcycle. And drives off. Drives off the oil rig. Gets on his motorcycle and drives off the oil rig, never to be found again. Eventually ending up in hell. Does anybody get that reference? Get in there, Shadow. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and snap this back over here. I did not put anything in my hair, can you tell? PC stream? Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. We're back here. Actually, wait a minute. And you can't really. Here, I'll put these guys over here. Kind of there. But yeah, he likes to pop up where people just don't know. Oh yeah, Old Man Miles. Here's the thing, Mando is in a shit ton of Lego sets. So at one point I was just like, I just want to mess around with my Lego set figures a little bit. So I just started messing around. So like I used a few Mando's bodies or character for like do different ones. So here's Old Man Miles. With his Stormbreaker. Ah shit. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go. I'll deal with that later. Let's spin that wheel. Right. Right. Let me get that wheel. Hopefully it's saved.
Alright. Oh, not that one. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's try 2 new Old Town, then maybe New Sun's Taskmaster character. Oh man. My Dante jacket stuck under the wheels. I'll move that over there. Alright. Well, I do want to work on some beasts, too, FYI. And maybe an experiment. But, alright, let's see here. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna say Blaze. I'm not entirely sure what the name are yet, but yeah, we'll just go with that. And we'll see what on. Fun fact, did a Thunderbolts video and they did Taskmaster. Okay. I like how, like, now people are getting behind her. Oh, wait, and you, let's see, to colonize reverse climate change. But, oh, wait, the reason why we haven't taken over the moon is because of money. Because everyone agreed that they weren't going to buy, that no one could claim the moon. So, because of that, no company's like, well, why are we going to go to the moon? But I'm guessing Mars is probably a different story, possibly. Or maybe it's just so far away that like, well, no one can stop us if we go to the moon. Which I don't want to be the first people on Mars because one, a lot of people are going to die. And 2, I feel like slave labor is going to be on the rise when you get there. If they don't have robots by then. Which they probably won't. Alright, let's spin this wheel. Oh, shit! Alright, we got Wisp. How about Old Town Blaze? It's called Ember. I like that. I can go with Ember. Alright, so I guess we're doing Wisp today. Also, I did change some things for, and I'm probably going to try to go with this kind of art style for the Sonic-esque characters. Let me see here. Characters. Like, I changed Terios a bit. Thunderbolts. You should see that. How I should end a video. It's too hilarious. Good. This is super trailer. Oh, nice. How about Old Town Blaze? But like, this is how I kind of redid Terios a bit. Which, just for comparison, this was originally how we did Terios. I might still change some things, but like, I wanted to kind of give him a little bit more of a Mickey Mouse-esque feel, I guess. Because I feel like, you know, there's, like, yeah, Sonic character. But, like, I wanted to kind of give, like, more of that Mickey Mouse classic cartoon-esque feel to him, and for any other certain cartoonish, like, characters. So that's why I don't know, what do you guys think? Elton Blaze calls Ember, while Red Sun says Master called Objective. Ooh, I like that, actually. Also kind of fixed his fur tufts. I did a few, actually there's a few things I did with it. One, I wanted him to look a little bit more cartoony-esque. So, I I wanted him to look a little bit more cartoony, so I kind of tried to give him like the Mickey Mouse, like all white face kind of thing, while then outlined with it instead of just like the round muzzle. And then on top of that, I sharpened up a little bit of his fur bits, and also I add a little bit of Okami with like the red lines. Give a little bit of Okami Amaterasu I want to try doing. With Whis, we're probably going to be trying to do something that's slightly similar-esque, I would say. Try to give these guys specifically like their own kind of feel to them. And you mean new suns, not red suns. But anyways. Just want to throw that out there. Alright. Let's get to... Actually, if anything, we could probably kill some beast designs with... If anything, this character's name will probably go by Quiet. Okay, let's see here. Trying to get some more references. And how it should have ended. Superman just really doesn't like Sentry. Does one of your worlds have a Bob Sentry Void reference? Owlwolf Town? Kinda does. Except he's not silly. Well, not silly. But not really like it's a split personality with him, at least. Actually, if anything, I accidentally made 2. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Accidentally, there's technically 2 of them. Trying to think of what else I should grab for a reference. Zaya. Charas, what? You explosion. Yeah, I've always had red hair. I think I changed up the shoes a little bit too. I can't remember. No, the shoes are still the same. Oh yeah, wait, no, that was pretty much to show the transition of how I kind of went about this. Oh shit, what did I do? Like this is what we kind of worked on the stream. This was me kind of playing around with it a little bit more. And then like eventually I think I was like I saw a Mickey Mouse Sonic crossover picture. And they used like epic Mickey design and like Sonic was kind of in that style. Like, oh okay, and that's when where I kind of went more like this. And I feel like that kind of balances it all out a little bit. And it gives it that more cartoony look. What's going on here? Now I'm drawing. So it's with a Sonic IDW and Sonic Chronicles reference. Sonic Chronicles as in, are you thinking like Shade? Definitely an IDW reference, I'll say that for sure. What's happening here? Well, that's not good. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright. Does that animal have a gun? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I do. I'm trying to think of different... Alright, let's see here. So we got... And basically says I'm working on Owl Wolf Town characters. Okay, I feel like I need another sniper. Not leading again. I have something special for her, but not her for this. Oh shit. What's another sniper? You gonna jump on today? Maybe later. Or not on stream, but I will later. And on servers. Consider also adding Sonic Chronicle reference. I did! You might be a little bit back on the stream. Yeah, I'll probably be jumping on later. Nope, that's wrong. Back here. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Consider also adding Sonic Chronicles reference. You mean Sonic the Dark Chronicles, right? That's where Shade is from. That's just a specific character you're thinking about. I'm trying to think. I love sniper characters. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to remember who's another sniper character. Who's another sniper character? So Owl Town, what does Wisp do? Is she guarding an ancient alien tribe? You'll find out in the next episode. Kinda, sorta, a little bit. Who's another sniper? Like, Shade isn't a sniper, just FYI. But, like, who's another sniper? I'm looking around my room to see if I see a figure, like, oh yeah, they're a sniper. The only one that's coming up is Mando. Mando and Lady Nagant are like the only other two snipers I can think of. Oh yeah, I also got this Venom Lego mech. It's a cool way to give Venom a giant ass body. You know, I'll just start drawing and I'll figure it out. Alright. As a Bob's Entry Void references? Yes, I would say so. And the funny thing is, it's very accidental. Because I'm like, oh shit! I'm just thinking about it right now, I'm like, huh, I actually do have a character that fits that, like, to a T almost. It's funny how I can just look at it. I'm like, yep, that's a Sonic character. No neck. How'd I do Terios? Is what's using technology or magic? Who will know? Who will say? Let's see when I finish this drawing. If I can draw a basic idea for her rifle. Because I'm going to need to draw the rifle. I'm actually have to draw the rifle separately. pretty sure there's another character I drew that I already know had their hand on the hip, but whatever. I think that's a good base. Okay. Let me see. Let's see, how about Sally Acorn reference? Only sniper I can think of is a sniper from Team Fortress 2. Sally will be a different character than Quiet here. The quote-unquote Sally reference would be definitely for a different character, because Quiet kind of has her own slight thing going. I'm no help. No, you're helping. No. You are helping. Just know you are. Because one, I love seeing comments and stuff like that for all my videos or this stuff. And two, like, I like the idea, getting feedback and everything on this. The only thing I'm just saying about the Sally thing is just Sally adding, like, also FYI, I didn't think, like, yeah, using Shade here for some extra help here is actually a pretty smart, good idea. It's just the Sally one is particularly special. Because I have an idea for her. And I don't want to be using too many similar references between different characters, because if I do, then, like, certain characters will probably feel too samey when I don't want them to be. Oof, I'm getting kind of hungry. I might just run upstairs and make a sandwich real quick. You know what? Let's leave the shoes for last. Let's see here. Hi, Invader Zooms guys. Hey, hey, Dib. What? I remember that game she wanted, the Vampire Slayer game. I remember like saying like, man, that game would be a cool game to play. I want to play that game. What I want to try to do for each of these characters, what I want to try to do is I want to have all of them have like this white faced part where it's like all white, like, you know, classic Mickey, but like each of theirs is different. Like that's kind of their kind of the signature of their character. It's like they all have at least these specific like beasting characters all have like the white face crest, but each of it's like a different shape depending on like who they are or whatnot, I think. Hi, what? Have the eyes closed. gas wouldn't be too bad of a idea. For like a reference character. Let's see. So this is a fox. How about Sly Cooper character as reference? But who? Carmelita, maybe? And honestly, I'm not entirely sure what she is. I was kind of just drawing. I'm like, I'll see where this leads. I guess maybe Carmelita? I'm going to use Carmelita, but specifically from Sly Cooper Thieves in Time. Damn, she just disappeared. Tolerance. Oh, the tolerance is at 100. No shit. So this is the fox. BBY NOS $. Let me see here. Carmelita technically is kind of a sniper. Although she mostly just uses her handgun to snipe you, but you know. That's coming along pretty nicely. BBY $. You know what, let me just redo the floof. Because I didn't think of adding Carmelita's curls until, like... So obviously right now until I added her. Let's see. I feel like this needs more fluff. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to cover that right eye. Curls within curls. All right. I'd say that's pretty good. $. Kind of like the mint green. Let's see here. Quiet is very mint chocolate chippity. Oh wait, she needs a tail. Shit. Maybe she's in a new update on Fortnite. Do you mean Darth Vader talking, or do you mean just the Star Wars in general? Darth Vader talking, I mean in general. Oh yeah, in general, yeah. And yeah, go have your mic on and go recruit Darth Vader. Like go get his lightsaber and everything, and recruit him. Man, I've been playing it on and off. It's really fun. I need to get back into it because I want to get all the styles for this season at Fortnite. Okay. The reason I did that so I could give her a tail. No, I'm gonna be on later. Alright, see you then. Sorry, now I'm looking at Terios. Jimmy said, so what's this for again? Owlwolf Town. This is one of the characters. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let me see. Planned or suggestion from everyone who's commenting. Yeah, okay, planned. The character is planned to be made. The character was always planned to be made, but like, what is it? But like design wise, I hadn't drawn her yet. Same thing with like Terios. Like Terios, I knew how I wanted him to be look, but I didn't know exactly how I wanted him to be. And this is from an old story. I've been for my drawing streams, I've been redoing some characters from older stories that I at some point will probably get back to. Like this was the original drawing, and then this is the newer version. Just for a side by side comparison. But yeah. She's like a husky fox thing. Tail looks somewhat off. Overall, not bad. Thanks. $1. Wait, what the hell? What is that line? Oh, it's because the belt buckle's see-through, right. I was about to say that. What the hell? Alright, let's see here. feel my temperature rising. Alright. Alright. Eventually, I will be seeing the new Lilo and Stitch movie, and I'm just gonna say right now, all I've heard are bad things. The main thing I just want to see is like the opening with Stitch escaping from the spaceship and everything like that. I want to see how all of those designs, everything translate into 3D, quote unquote, live action. Alright. Sorry for being quiet. Actually, you know what? Give me a minute, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Oh, shit.
this? Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I legit was just getting hungry. Oh, God. Oh, cool. Freedom Planet character with... What? Yeah, she kind of does look like one, doesn't it? Doesn't she? But again, Freedom Planet characters look like Sonic characters, so... Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, I need to go grab a drink now. Be right back. Alrighty. Infinite was the villain in the series. So I'm trying to make Sonic and Freedom Planet Sprite series once. Interesting. Also, there's a rumor that apparently the next Sonic game, the next, I guess, Sonic Frontiers 2 or something, that Infinite's gonna be the main bad guy. Apparently. So far, it just seems to be a rumor. Which, hell yeah, if it's true, though. I would love for it to be a thing. Why are you wearing moss on your ears? It's a flower. Maybe that Gumball Show is finally returning, but only on Hulu and Disney Plus, ironically not Cartoon Network. What? What? Wait, what? Okay. What the hell is WB doing? I legit don't know what WB is doing with their IPs and everything. Like, it feels like they're selling off their cartoons. Like, that's why, like, WB, I don't technically isn't the one that produced or released the Looney Tunes movie that just came out the day the Earth blew up. I feel like WB is just in ginormous financial problems right now or something. And they're gonna sell off pretty much what happened with Marvel. They're gonna sell off all of their IPs, and then like 5 or 6 different companies are gonna be owning like these specific WB characters or DC characters. If anything, I bet DC's probably like the only one that are not selling right now currently.
Current WB. All right. We keep all shows off of our network. We all shows off of our network. God damn idiots. All of them. And even more messed up is like WB also now owns like the trademark for like the Nemesis system for like the Lord of the Ring games, which I know Assassin's Creed Odyssey had their own version of that system before like it was like copyrighted and like W was like no, only we can have that. So like, and then they shut down the gaming console system, or like the company that made the game anyway. So it's like, what the hell? Lordy, Lordy, feel my temperature rising. Shit. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Current WB. Alright, we'll keep all. Like, I don't know why they're doing that. It is funny, though, that they're going back to calling HBO Max HBO Max. Like, they're like, yeah, calling it just Max is it's really stupid. It's like, yeah, no shit. Shit. Okay, thank you. There are too many people with capes, honestly, in some things. No capes! Lordy, Lordy, feel my temperature rising. Does Wiss know all tones and reference? Yes, yes she does. And I think we're gonna go with quiet. I think I kind of like just like, and it's probably not gonna be like her actual name. It's probably more like a nickname she's taken on. But I kind of like the idea of like her name just being quiet because of how quiet she is. Feel my temperature rising. Color. Lordy, Lordy, feel my temperature rising. Sorry. I don't know. I keep saying sorry. It's because I keep thinking of does wisdom owl tones and yeah. You'll definitely yeah, she definitely does. Alright. I think we might be done. At least we're done. Well, let me rephrase that. We're done with her specifically. Now we're going to work on her gun. Is Wisp a leader? I'll say she's more of a low. Well, it depends. With people, no, she's not. She's not a leader for people. We have a problem. I have lost my pen. Or stylus, whatever. I literally saw it fall off. Lordy, Lordy, feel my temperature rising. Shit! Quiet is against humans? No. When I say people, I mean people in general, like Beastin, Elrin, Tuoth, everyone. Like if oh, there it is. Like if you know. Shatter, cool cape. Quiet, thanks. Nice jacket. She'd probably be more like dot dot dot. Like, you know, just look at her and then just be and like be a very long pause before then she goes, I like your jacket too. I like your jacket. I think that's what she would do. Hey, yo, I'm walking here. I thought I saw a bug go. It wasn't. It was like a crack on the wall. I don't know how that got there. Okay. Which? Oh, that's wrong. Beast then. Now we're gonna work on her gun! And her friends, maybe. Actually, let me... Hold on. Open. Size charts. Okay. I'm gonna... Nope, you stay. Characters. What? I saw the comment. Give me, or I didn't see the comment. I saw at least pop up. So hold on. We're gonna work on our gun next, but I first want to do. Characters, story characters. Beeston. Tyrios. Yeah, you ain't that tall, bud. Beeston, quiet. Just to get an idea of like their height. Diz is about 5'6", so Zaya talks more than quiet. Well, Zaya doesn't talk. She does, the hand gestures. Quiet, I would say, does actually talk. I guess I could save that for later. I guess I could do her gun later, and we could just focus on the characters, and then I'll work on the gun another time. Should I do that? Should I just draw the gun for off camera and then we just work on another character right now? Oh, wait. We could spin the wheel again. I could just switch over to that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's because... Wait, what the hell? Wait, why is it doing that? On stream, it shows... Wait, does it? No, why is the screen black? What the hell happened? Oh, wait. Wait. When I click out of the thing, does it? Oh, so if I click out of it... So if right now I click the wheel... Wait, no. Okay, it's still... I don't know what the hell happened. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, shit. So... I'll do the gun later then. So then on the wheel right now we have Chrono Gray, Ikiembad, Yuji, Atem, and Photos. Actually, let me double check. There might actually be other characters. What was it, episode 6? Too far, that's episode 9. Let's see. Lord Hollow. Yeah, Chrono Gray, Photos. Already got him, already got him. Amore. Sammy! We already got Samantha. Alright. Alright, we're fine then. Alright, yeah, we'll just spin the wheel. Round and round we go. Where it stops, who the hell knows? And we have... Well, Autumn! Alrighty. Let's go ahead and start grabbing some references. Feel my temperature rising. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can hear someone upstairs yelling, Gasolina! Trying to find a good reference. Also, I would recommend not looking too much into the name and, of course, this reference that I'm pulling up right now. Completely unrelated. No reason to think there's any connection between these. Nope, not a single one. Not a reason to think anything. Not a single one. No connection whatsoever. Dame la gasolina. alive. Alright. Suavemente me sale. Click, 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 click. Okay. If there's any comments, I can't see them just yet. Give me a minute. Okay, Mummy's alive. Da, da, da. I'm looking for another reference. Give me a minute. Alright. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna go with this for right now. I think we probably have enough. Pharaohs are cool, expecting a blue eyes white dragon reference. That's not a bad idea, actually. Shit. That's fine. Alright, cool. So, Atem, another beast, right? No, Atem is not another beast. He is a Demshon. And also, what is it? Quiet and Terios are not beasts, they're beastin. Beastin are different from beasts. Beasts are, like, basically animals, pretty much. Or, like, the quote-unquote wildlife of Pangaea. Where beastin are, quote-unquote, the more, like, quote-unquote, the civilized ones. Quote-unquote. And there's big, heavy quotes on all of that. Actually, let me pull Oh right, no, because we did Kuzo a while ago. I think we may have to redo it because then again, because now we've been posing the characters a lot better, I think. And I think I wasn't really even trying to pose them in this. Did I use the same kind of? Yeah, we gotta touch up, or I don't know. I'll probably touch up Kuzo after one of these, but yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, Atum is another character that will be appearing in the next episode also. I want to rework this guy's horns. I gotta rework. His outfit and everything is fine. It's everything else I need to rework, like his standing and everything. I need to take that shoulder off. Let's see. Okay, right. Yeah. I have to figure out a different pose than hand on hip. Yeah, we did Kuzo on one of the earlier streams, so. head slightly off tilted. This will probably be the last character I think I do for tonight. My head's kind of killing me. His neck might be slightly broken, I think. I want to try avoiding like such a wide stance for certain characters, but then again, like a wide stance gives off like so much, I think, more to it, and then again, it will also show off when the characters are more soft-spoken and they have the more like quieter stance. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Lordy, Lordy, feel my temperature rising. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but like, I do feel like kind of mimicking this image kind of works with the hand on the hip, gives him kind of like that, I don't know, that aura. Oh, yeah, that's good. Let's see here. I have no idea what to talk about right now while I'm trying, honestly. Legos, I gotta keep talking about all that shit. I guess I could keep talking about Legos, but... Oh yeah. What do you guys think this guy's role is gonna be in the next episode? Also, I'm excited to play Devil May Cry 3 again. Because I'm pretty sure I'm on the last boss fight now. Which, by God, last time, holy shit, if you weren't there for that stream, that took so damn long. But, it was fun. It was fun, and finally beating that one guy was great. After that, I was like, I don't want to do the final boss fight just yet, because holy shit. Not to mention, like, it was super late when I played for that one. So. Lordy, Lordy, feel my temperature rising. Also, apparently they already greenlit for a Lilo and Stitch 2 live-action movie, which, from what I hear about some of the spoilers of this one, how the hell... Like, and also, like, how the hell are they going to continue the series if a specific character is the bad guy? It's like, what? I guess technically, unless there's like a change of heart in the movie or something. But even then, like, I'm just like you can't kind of do a lot of Lilo and Stitch without this specific character. Right here. Also, one of Disney's biggest mistakes, I would say like maybe fourth or fifth biggest mistake, was never capitalizing on all the experiments. Like, legitimately, you have a bunch of different characters with a bunch of different styles. So is this Kozu's dad? No! Atem is not Kozu's dad. But he does hail from the Black Desert, like Kozu does. Yeah, Kozu's dad, I don't think will be showing off just yet. So the Black Desert is full of mummies. That's what I would say. I would try to, like, I would say similar to, hold on. I would say similar to Owl Town, where each district kind of has its own theming a little bit. Kind of has their own theming a little bit, where, like, you know, this is like New York, 1920 New York-ish. At least that's how I kind of wanted it to feel. Then you got like this forest, like tree world buildings and all that stuff, nature. Then you have like Greece, Roman Colosseum kind of style shit. And then down here, it's more or less like, I guess, like unintentionally, but I would say that's where I would go with now, like kind of Tokyo-esque buildings, more like extremely more modern-ish buildings, stuff like that. And then, you know, the tower is the tower. The academy is the academy. But like kind of like that, where that's what I would kind of say, like each has their own theming. So the Black Desert's theming is very much more Egyptian, like Egyptian-ish style, or like at least mimics like certain Egyptian-like things, such as stuff with like mummies and all that stuff. Because, mind you, they are still alive, but the bandages and everything are like a fashion for the Black Desert. Give me a minute. So the Black Desert is full of mummies. But yeah, that's how I would say it. The Black Desert itself, its quote unquote theming is more like ancient Egypt mixed with like mummy bandages. Aren't really just a sacrificial like or like a burial type of thing. It is like also a part of like their clothing to be adorned in stuff like gold and all that. I definitely need to redo this image. Let me see here. After this, I gotta rest my brain. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I feel like I'm going quiet a lot more right now because my brain's just kind of but they also do kung fu and karate. Yeah, I'm working on it. Originally I was gonna have originally I was gonna have Kozu and the black what is it, not Black Desert, the Shadow Nation. I was originally gonna have them just straight be on a Shatter Pikachu, because you don't be rude. I was originally gonna have them be on a island very similar to Japan and or the Fire Nation, and that was gonna be kind of the thing. But eventually, then I was like, well, the Black Desert is going to be home to certain Demshons. Also, why don't I just add the Shadow Nation to there? Which now it's kind of, the Black Desert itself is like the whole homeland thing. So that's where the Kung Fu and Karate stuff kind of came from. Even though I think Egyptians must have had their own fighting style also too. I gotta look up. Actually, if anything, I'll look up some Egyptian fighting styles or like martial arts, and I'll probably try incorporating that into some magic bits. Let's see here. Shit. Cancel. Fuck. Oh, give me 1 minute. So when did Diz and Shatter eventually visit? Well, I have to wait and see on that. Give me a minute. Hold on 1 second. When they visit the Black Desert, so they never do. When they visit the Black Desert, not entirely sure if Diz will. Shatter might actually. I'm not entirely sure yet. There's gonna be a whole big thing in the 3rd season. I'm planning. So like, if there's ever a time they would, it would probably be the 3rd season. Like, I'll say that it's gonna, like, the Black Desert will make an appearance in the show. Don't get me wrong, like, it will be part of the plot. But whether Diz actually goes there is the part where I'm like, don't know. What's happening here? Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. Got your ear. Alright, let's see here. So they never do. Feel like Shatter would get a legendary Super Saiyan form while in the Black Desert. She could probably unlock it like a new ability. I definitely would think so. What time is it? It's 9. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. Sorry, I'll read in a minute. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Alright, let's see here. I Birdie did Invincible fight. Okay, yeah. Fight Girl at Kozu. So, Diz and Oots visited Shatter Kingdom, but not mine. Birdie became Broly while at the desert. It's the... Like my hair? It's like my hair. I meant Marvel's Electro. Yeah, I can see that. I'll say that's not what I clicked. That's him, that's them. Yeah, I got it. I understood. I think my head's reaching the limit of like how tired I can get. Like Kozu getting a double trigger for armor shatter going. So you're saying, well, at the Black Desert makes sense. Trust me, a bunch of the characters are gonna get power ups and all that. So why is Leroy and Thunder? Well, originally I was gonna draw some experiments also today. Like I was gonna draw like try to work like you know, I was gonna ask like, you know, like give me a power or something like that and then draw like experiments. But then I was like, time got away from me. Time kind of got away from me during this stream a little bit. I was like, oh god. Maybe I'll save it for next stream. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talkative right now. My head is starting to kind of hurt a bit. Maybe Monday could be another drawing stream. Maybe. Maybe we'll see because I want to do. I definitely want to. I want to keep going with Devil May Cry. I haven't finished. I'm almost done with 3. I'm on the last boss. I'm on the very, very last boss. I'm sorry that stream lasted so long. But yeah, I'm like on the very, very last boss. Ooh. How do they have every version except the one I fucking want? Oh, what the hell? They had a capsule monster figure of armored Yugi? What the hell? Or armored Yami. They had a Dark Magician Girl figure too? Holy shit. I ain't buying her for $500, but... Sorry, I was looking for... I was looking for Yugi with that armor on, the dual armor. But for some reason, that ain't coming up. Actually, you know what? No. I actually kind of liked it more. Let's see here. So, the last character for today, or will it be the last one? I'd say this is the last character for today. My head's hurt. My head's kind of pounding. My head is kind of pounding, and the last few days have not been, like, kind to my sleep schedule. Next week, I shouldn't be working some ridiculous shifts, so I should be okay, and I should be able to draw way more next week. So why am I standing next to a Goofy's toy JPEG? Funny Shannon goes to conversation above. Who is that guy? Goes, a legend. And why is he screaming at cards? So a ton casually fourth wall break too. Did Atem ever fourth wall break? I don't remember him ever breaking the fourth wall in Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, I remember when Capsule Monsters first came out, because that's where this toy is from. And like they had like I remember like, man, that looks so cool. I want to play that game. It just sucks I've never seen it in store. It turns out it was in store for like a second, and then it was gone. And like apparently they had toys, and I didn't know this shit. Now you got to pay about $100 for incomplete one. So does the Tim. Oh, right. King of games, bitch. Nah, if there's a character, I know there's definitely a character who would break the fourth wall. It wouldn't be a Tem in this case. Shit. Alright, let's see here. You rip my Brutus sarcastically. Nice ass cat at him. Mind crush in stereo. Wall break. No fourth wall breaks, please. As much as breaks are funny, you really feel like Old Town doesn't need them. Yeah, like if there was ever a fourth wall break, it wouldn't be it wouldn't necessarily be one that's like like noticeable, or it's one that would be like very meta-esque. Like it's a question of like, wait, did they break the fourth wall or did they not? Kind of like the best example, the one I immediately think about is Lee in Kingdom Hearts. Is Lee in Kingdom Hearts 3, where he goes, "I got loads of people rooting for me." And like on one hand, it's like in universe, it's like, oh yeah, like oh yeah, like oh yeah, like you know, he's talking about all his friends. But honestly, when I first heard that, I'm like, holy shit, he's talking about us. Meta commentary is complete. Fine. Totally feel like Divine Puppeteer and Foreshadow might do it. Yeah, see, someone like Foreshadow, I feel like he would be perfect to do that. Oh yeah, the lead joke was perfect and correct. We were all rooting for him. Exactly. That would be kind of how I would play with it. That's somehow it looks even more unbelievable with that hair. It turns out he just doesn't fix it. Here's hoping that next adventure will take a year to go through. Huh? Are you talking about like the next episode? I gotta start finishing work on that. Fully more. Down. Something kind of like that, I think. Is he holding white gloves? No, it's... I'm trying to do, like, what is it? Kind of like the ancient dual disc they had in the last season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it looked like multiple wings. I don't know, maybe I messed it up. Oh god. Nah, that's too big. I think we'll call. I think if anything, I think we might finish this next stream. We might finish coloring this next stream. Alright, that looks cooler. Left suggestion. How about for the next drawing live stream, 3 Town characters plus Kaiju Blood protagonists. Okay, I can do that. If anything, just remind me just in case I don't remember that. But yeah, 3 Town characters. If anything, we'll do Kaiju Blood first. That way we get the first, out of the way. Then we'll work on Town. And then Taskmaster will leave for last. That looks cooler, looks. I might have to rework there because it looks a little too similar to this. But pretty much what I was trying to do was make the horns kind of resemble a little bit like the hair. But I'd say that's pretty neat. Kuzo definitely needs... It's Kozu, not Kuzo. Kozu. Is it? Yeah, Kozu. Kozu. I can't remember. Kozu, yeah. Kozu definitely needs, not really a redone, just new clothes. Any clothes, new, pose. And I think that'll probably fix it up a lot. In any case, Demshon. Attempt. By looking forward to Vigilantes. Yeah, I'm definitely getting those. Anyways, thank you, Cyro. Thank you, Pinky earlier. Seth, Cerberus, announcer that wasn't that one guy. Yeah, and everyone else, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for checking it out. Monday night we'll be doing Devil May Cry 3 and maybe a bit of Devil May Cry 4, and then next one, and that'll be like 4:30, 6:30, and then next Friday will be another drawing stream, which we'll be doing the 3 characters. And we'll try it. Anyways, thanks for watching videos, and we'll see you later. End stream.